Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-da. What up, Mac Bain? Mac Bain in the business, what up? Mac Bain in the business, what up? Mac Bain in the business, what up? Best birthday gift. Happy birthday, Raven. Happy birth. Happy birth, happy birth, happy birth. Oh, were you able to convince that date you went on to maybe do some birthday plans? That's such a gamble. So if it didn't work out, now I've just reminded you of something bad. But if it did work out, you get to be wicked excited. So I just went for it. What up, Quiet? How you doing? 1 year away from being the answer to everything. Damn, bitch, you old. What are you doing here, old man? What you doing in here, old? I can't be doing that. I can't be doing that. I'm on the other side. Well, I'll be on the other side very soon. What up, Theru? How we doing? Gonna mess around with niche builds for Necro like with Warlock? Yeah, for sure. We don't like being called old. Now, don't you say that for everybody. Don't you kink shame. Some people like to be old. Some people like that. All right, let's get some whisper caches. Some items to 3 to 1. Let's level up a fucking Necromancer. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. All right, what am I doing? Why am I on Lunatic? I could be on Lunatic, why not? Why can't I be on Lunatic? Where am I gonna fit all my gear? I don't know, man. I did see the patch notes. Yeah, so there were patch notes. They are... I feel a couple things. I think that I like the parts of it that they touched. Mostly the content didn't do anything, and now it does stuff. And I think that's a pretty good change. I think the content should do stuff. What up, Dragon? You know, I don't think it's a bold thing for me to say the new content probably should like do stuff. You know what I mean? New content should do stuff. All right, let's kill some time real quick. The new content should net you rewards from the content type to allow you to participate in the changes for the season. You tinker, senior blazing volatile build. I tweaked it to use profane sentinel. Needless to say, it might be worth diving into. Seeing 3.2 trillion single dot hits. Oh, that's pretty cool. It went really well. Hell yeah, brother. Boop. And we're running. Let me in there, coach. Coach, let me in there. I wish it was a curse build. I don't know about all that. Not you desiring that, it being a viable thing. Like every season since they made that change, i.e. 1, I'm going to take a look at it. I also want to check out Gloom Ward, although I don't really expect it to be great. Okay, yeah, for sure. Yeah, you'd prefer for somebody to be open. Oh, we're doing a little nemesis, little free boy. We're free balling over here. Feel like the stream title is lying? Why would you feel that? What the fuck? What? What just happened? This build is like crazy finicky. Looks to be a demon-based Necromancer? No, what you're looking at... Oh. What you're looking at is the fastest way to level an alt. I can save you the glasses? Thank you. Been a while since Necro didn't have any bug fixes in a patch note. Yeah, it's interesting. How we doing, Zenyi? Oh, by Whisper Caches? Yes. We are bug free? No, not even close. Not even a little bit. Not even kinda a little bit, not even. But a girl can dream though. Oh yeah, baby, let's go. Let's do a single whisper and go back to town. That cold dots would function with Azurath. So here's my thing. That has been like that for a long time, apparently. And it leads me to believe they either can't figure it out or they don't intend Azurath to work that way. Which, might I say, lame as fuck. But I can't really assume that. I just know that this wasn't a recent revelation, apparently. Just nothing had been done about it. Into runes. In Sigil Subversion, drop Rampage for Sentinel. Yeah, it sounds like you put together a Sentinel build. Which, there's nothing wrong with that. At all. Would you say that that's an accurate representation of the steps you've taken? Because Sentinel's a pretty cool build. Bone rate in, please. I'll be playing Bone Spirit. Uses this Blazing Scream, which... Well, the interesting... Well, okay. The interesting thing about that is... because Blazing Scream doesn't need to use its air-marked unique, it has a little bit more ability to scale things simultaneously. And technically speaking, by using the unique... Oh my god, I didn't turn in the fucking Whisper Catch. By using the unique Profane Sentinel Ring, you're only losing on like 60% of the damage of Blazing Scream. I'm not sure that Horizons is necessarily great. It's like a great option. Just because typically Blazing Scream is like very often at low resource. Oh my god. So you don't even have like a base Moloch? Like just go kill the Butcher like 4 or 5 times? Because that would be significantly stronger than Horizons. Even the base version, like 5 skills, volatiles, 150% damage multi. Macro build will I be making first? Sever. Sever is the one that I'm the most excited to play. Sever is probably my favorite Necro build, since they destroyed Infinimist. There's all goblins everywhere. Well, I already missed them. I haven't had one drop that had any multipliers. I think you could even have no multipliers on it, and it would be better than a Horizons. You'd have to do the math real quick, but I'm nearly positive that would be true. Oh, the Butcher's here. But it's neither here nor there. If it's working for you, it's working for you. It also like inherently has a base multiplier because it comes with skill ranks. It's not really just like, does it say X, but is it an effective increase in damage? Monochrome JS? I have no idea what those words mean. Is Moloch's better for Sentinel or Rampage? What am I comparing? That's 20% all damage, 3 skills, and Demonology. Yeah, I actually think that's still just worse than because they would have the same. They both have skill ranks on them, bare minimum. So it's a 20 all damage roll, which is like fairly saturated just from the gems on your weapon. Is it better than Seed of Horizon? Is Mullux... Mullux is better on any volatility build than Seed of Horizon no matter what. Which is what we're talking about. But Profane Sentinel is not always a Hellfire build. And Rampage also isn't always a Hellfire build. Fungool. Where? Where? What else? Am I having a good start to my weekend? My weekend hasn't started. I'm working. But I am excited. We don't have, like, I have, like, max roll meetings, obviously, because we're 2 weeks into the season, so we have to discuss tier lists and findings and resources and all that. But I am excited that I don't really have any, responsibilities this weekend so much. So that's pretty cool. And then, oh, little pangs. What up, Vamp? How we doing, Moine? Oh my god, leave me be. I don't want this. What is happening? Your mother's a whore, leave me alone. Leave me alone! Leave me be! Leave me alone, game! Leave me alone. Fuck. I'll open this. Okay, we're just running. No, we're not. It's still faster to fucking teleport. Let me teleport. Jesus. What am I gonna do? Sever. How are we doing, Dominus? I haven't touched Necro since the skill tree and decided to see level. They're gonna start with Bone Spirit, I presume? No, we're gonna start with Sever. Sever is my go-to. Ooh, those are cool gloves. We also got some cool... Man, these boots aren't really cool, actually. Boots aren't actually cool. Boop, 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 boop. Gonna keep putting stuff in there. That's not a Necro? You're right, I'm leveling my Necro. Where is this man? Where is he? Hello? I'm here to help. Do they not drop things. What? Huh. Leave me alone. Ah, blah, with this one. Leave me the fuck alone, game. Why are there people near me? The people near me spawn the monsters. The monsters spawn. Leave me be. Let me die an old man's death. Is solo self-found gear transferable between your tunes? I believe so. You're just like on a different realm, basically. You know what? I don't know. I don't know. I should figure that out. Those glasses on you. Thank you. Oh, this is fun. Oh. Oh, that was very cool. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I don't really know what's going on. I transitioned between two different Helltides on foot in Lunatic form, and now when I'm out of Lunatic, I fly around like a bad action figure. If I go into Lunatic and I pop back out, I continue to do it. If I stand still, I do my animations like normal, but if I move, this happens. So that's funny. It was between these two borders right here in Helltide. Yo, Hells, thank you very much for the 14 months. Thank you. It's mighty kind of you. Let's see. I think it would have to be, because Woody's also playing solo self-found and he's played multiple characters. Yeah, thank you very much, Hells. Goddamn vo us fire. What? Yeah. Yeah, it's all shared. All right. Oh, the Vessel of Hatred OST. It is very good. Random Skill, thank you very much for the 9 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Done it. I've killed a seething abomination. Abomination. By summoning extra skeleton mage to kill one of your original ones? It feels silly? Yeah, it's as long as a minion dies. Talismans is good. Do this, a little bit of this, a little cum sa. A little cum sa. Look at this. Ba, 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 ba. What up, Just? Defeat Belial? Hell yeah, brother. So long, Gay Bowser. Give me your loot. Give me your loot. Delicious. Deciduous. What do people got planned for the weekend? Do 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 boy do 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 do. Matt is an agent of the tree. Deciduous proves it. Did I say deciduous? That happened? I believe you. Oh, when I said delicious and then deciduous, that did happen. Y'all gotta understand, man. I'm just stimming up here. These words aren't... I'm not thinking. That's a weird Necromancer? No, I'm leveling my Necromancer. I'm not playing my Necromancer. Random skill. Thank you again for the 9 months. I appreciate you. Y'all seem to be confused. I'm leveling my character. How are we doing, Crony? Catching up on sleep? Ooh. Play some Diablo and just chill? Hell yeah, brother. People, like, respond to things that I say as if I was supposed to be conscious of the fact that I said them. I think it's a bit ableist, to be honest. And then y'all make me look crazy. I wasn't even here when I said that. But then I gotta pretend like I know what's going on. I don't fucking know what's going on. Just quit the season was fun enough. Right before the patch? Yeah, I'm having a really good time with this season. Like, I get people's complaints. I'm not confused, right? Like, I get it. I also think they're wrong, but, like, I get it. But it's easy for me to say that. You know, you don't experience all frustrations while playing a game if you do not play it within all of its contexts. Contexts. And I just know that since I cannot possibly commit to just playing a build, I cannot put the same hours into it as somebody else. So, like, my pushing is only ever going to be for, like, top 10. And I'm able to achieve that. So, like, I don't need to be looking for, like, my 5th version of a unique so I can hit a different transfigure on it. That kind of deal. And I recognize that. You know, I'm not confused. You also literally don't need mythics to be in the top 10. So I am a little bit confused by people who are like, you don't get it, like, I can't play the game, I don't have my mythics. But the flip side of that is, I do think they set an expectation that this would be the season of mythics. And I think that this patch will make that a truth. Do you remember when I was doing shots of... What was that? When I was doing shots of Parmesan cheese and talking about cheese mines? That never happened. You hate Executioner so much, why is it raining so many swords all the times? Do you know that those swords only drop down when you kill the pack of enemies? And that you tend to kill the pack of enemies one after another? So when you see one, you should expect 3 to 4 more to drop. So what you basically just need to do is, until you're done with the pack of enemies, just kind of be stutter stepping a little bit, and you will literally never get hit by a sword. And I hear my tone. I'm actually not trying to be a shit. This is, like, legitimately a question. Like, do people understand that that's effectively the mechanic? Because I see people complain about the swords a lot, and of the things that can kill you, they are, like, without question, the easiest ones to deal with. You actually see them, you literally just go, boop, and that's it, and then they don't hit you. But I think it's because it's kind of mystified, because it's difficult to, in the moment, determine what any affix does in the game. And I do think that if people understood the mechanic, they'd actually have a much better time with it. Crackling Souls are much worse. Crackling Souls are much worse, most notably because they are just harder to see. They're not better than your, because the stats rolled bad? I mean, considering you will always get Critical Strike Multiplier, and that will roll at max value on the Mythic, and you will always get Core Stat, you just re-roll one of the stats to maximum life. And then you have, like, completely functional pants, and then the multiplier that they offer is just stronger than any alternative. I don't think you can have bad Blood Moon breaches, only worse Mythic Blood Moon breaches in comparison to the ones that you currently have. Oh, I just realized my game sounds are turned off. That's why I feel so weirdly disconnected from it. Low key saying skill issue. I'm actually saying knowledge issue. And I'm high key saying knowledge issue. Hence why it was a question. Vulnerable and crit multipliers somehow rework anytime soon, yeah? Almost certainly not, no. The only thing that would realistically happen is they would be reduced. I wouldn't expect itemization 4.0 until expansion 3. Just annoying dealing with them. Sure. I will take your statement merely as venting as opposed to a question. And I will just assume that it didn't require legitimate engagement.
I don't have the dominance.
What's refer damage on Wednesdays? Here's my hottest take. I know everybody liked the meme damage on Tuesdays. I always thought it was stupid. Damage was... It's actually the exact same as it is right now. It just asks, do you apply it? All of the affix names were just too long, because they didn't have keywords for everything yet. They were actually easier to understand. Did you miss the Necromancer leveling? We're leveling as Necromancer right now. The fastest way to level is just go get like 6 to 8 Whisper Caches. And then just hand them to a level 1 character. And then you're in Torment, and then I just put on all my gear. And then I crack through the pit a couple times. And then we're golden. I want to do a Herodric Strong Room. Particularly. Oh.
I don't have the dominance.
Lunatic Planner you made posted somewhere? It is not, but I have it. I can share it. My stream last night, just like my whole computer just locked up. I actually don't know what happened. It's just the whole, it just locked up and it never unlocked. So I just like manually turned it off. Ruptures, Gold Reserve, Project Strong. I guess Gold Reserve. Oh, do I have a wartime chest? I do not. Okay. Christ all fucking mighty, let me click the goddamn button. Fuck me, dude. There you go. They'll do start with Sever. We'll be starting on Sever. Oh yeah, Crackling Soul gets like invisibly difficult to see. I have built this build to have no survivability unless I am pushing, so I should really swap my chest piece out. Where are all the shrines, huh? I take someone Echo Hatred, you advocate. What up, Magic Frog? Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, if anybody in chat wants to do an Echo and Hatred, y'all want to join up, go for it. Ares is down. Ah, you want to get carried in an Echoing Nightmare. I think people can still do that too, but I would lead with that information generally. You don't want anybody to ever feel like they're getting the old, you know, the old sheep's wool pulled over their eyes. I really liked this boss. That was a very, very cool boss. Oh, bulls. I don't want to bulls. Wow, you take 400 years to die. Did you know that? That's crazy, actually. Ma'am, I picked up my coffee. Calm down. On the road again. Dun, 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 on the road again. On the road again. On the road again. What the fuck just killed me on the road again? What up, Lethal? On the road again. Oh, does your lunatic get bigger as you get closer to exploding? Or am I imagining that? That might be what it is. It's just throbbing more often. I really need to go put on my two-handed heavenly strength defensive armor. See, if I'm fighting, I'm unkillable. I'm often not fighting. I'm often killable. On the road again. On the road again. Raven Bud? Where are you right now? Where are you? What song land are you in? See, I'm gigantic now. Why am I so huge? Shortness? Oh, okay. You're like type stimming. I didn't know there was such thing as type stimming. Since the effect that are actually build defining or not? Any? All of them? Most of them? Every single unique is kind of build defining? With like some few exceptions? It's a very broad question, but that's just like what uniques are. Uniques are build defining in Diablo 4. Alright, do I want spoils, materials, layer keys, uniques, materials, layer keys, legendary spoils, riches of keys? I want layer keys for sure, and I guess I'll take materials. I could have legendary spoils or unique spoils. Oh, whoa, whoa. This game, am I right? Bazinga. Oh, you're over here. So typically he jumps down right here, so I set up right here, and then because I had my Tortured Wretches here, I just figured he was in the middle. So I was attacking there because I thought he was there. I love not being able to get my loot. Can I just say, I love this? I definitely love this, and it's definitely not the most fucking annoying thing on the planet. Don't even worry about that. Yeah, oh, yeah. It becomes a broken record when I get tired, and the last pregnancy was rough. I spent the last few months of my pregnancy with 2 lines from Alanis Morissette's Ironic stuck. That sucks the moon out of the sky, and I experience that daily. So I absolutely vibe with that. It sucks. Hey, do you tater tots and fish sticks? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. When Necro? When I'm finished leveling it.
Hands can't anymore.
Which is very close. Almost done leveling it. On the road again. And on the road again. Sorry, hold on real quick. I just have to look at a build guide. Call this a cult. 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 My little dog is snoring. It's the cutest thing that never happened. My dog is snoring. Six, 666. So it starts at 666. What if 666 does 3,500% weapon damage? 3,500% weapon damage. 3,500% weapon damage. $3,500%. 3,500%. Do 300 multiplied by 2, multiplied by 2.25, multiplied by 3.5. But it 4725. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Get rid of that. Okay, here we go. Ba-da, 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 on the road again. Hellfire. Do I care about that? Not really. I just have to have a lot of dust.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
A lot of dust over here. Ba-da-ba-da, on the road again. Those are cool. Yeah, those are pretty cool. Road again. Ba-da-ba-da, on the road again. How many collections do I have? I have 5. I think I need like 8. I don't remember. We don't actually know if they help players get mythic unique. We don't actually know if they help. Speak on that. What does that mean to you? I think it's like pretty explicit how it impacts the loop. If I have 2,000 main stat, would 1,000 more main stat be comparable to a 50% multiplier? Is it too complex to answer that information? So the answer is no, right? So the amount of main stat that you have and how much damage that you get from it is unique per class. So how much it will or will not increase your damage by is not a fixed amount. But no, getting 1,000 more main stat is not the same thing as increasing your damage by 50%. So here we have 2517 and we get 314. 2517 and we get 314. 2517. And we get 3.147. So this is equal to this divided by this. It's 12%. So that's 8, right? So we get 1% damage per 8. So if we had 2,000, equal to this divided by 8 versus 3,000. This is a 4.75 divided by a 3.5. So that's a 35% increase in damage. How much life do bone mages lose per attack? I have no idea. I think it's like 1/8 of their life, something like that. How are we doing, Frank? What's the best way to get scrolls of restoration? I believe they are from either like whisper caches or just doing the Infernal Horde. We're gonna do some whispers. Hello. On the road again. Do-do-do. Oh no, no, no. Ow. Ah. Oh, they're both right here. Nice. Really begs the question, huh? Patch dropped? Patch did not drop. The patch notes dropped. The patch will launch next Tuesday. The date of July 14th. You're in T8? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Go, Barb, go. What I think about the patch notes? I think they're good. The seasonal content actually is rewarding, and they made it so that the seasonal boss actually scales with all the stuff that's supposed to, and you can actually drop iconic mythics now. So, how come nobody has done a sentinel build on max roll? Isn't it very powerful? It's middlingly powerful. It's a fairly good build. Its best application is in bossing and pit pushing, and it's not particularly great at most other things, but it is like fine at those things. And why has nobody done it yet? Because I am a mere mortal man, and I only have so many hours in a day. And I'm trying to cover more builds which more people are playing more often. Which tends to include like the core skills and powerful ultimate skills and the meta-defining skills. And like we got a lot of builds on the Warlock with more to come. Most people will not enjoy the playstyle of the Profane Sentinel build. When you can play something simpler and stronger. With less gear requirement. And less skill rotation requirement. I meant to sound harsh just asking. Yeah, I'm just answering. Bada bada on the road again. But then, yeah, we're just leveling up our Necro. We're gonna get to it. Sentinel farm feels incredibly bad. Yeah, it's just like, it's really only good for bossing and pit pushing when you're in combat scenarios where you can kind of set up and fight things for 10 seconds. And in other scenarios, I find that it doesn't feel as good. This art on YouTube? Yeah. Yeah, it's a cool build. It's very good for getting into bossing early. Also, my minion build for bossing uses Profane Sentinel. So I kind of already have it represented in its best use case on a build, which is not the exact same as like building into it. You know, it definitely has use cases other than that, but that is its primary one. Really changed the game since you quit? Yeah, it's a completely different game. Absolutely. I think it is without a doubt just a good game now. Tyrant's Grasp? I think Tyrant's Grasp is a pretty good build. It's a very good speed farming build.
I don't have the dominance. Needs
On the road again. Talisman. Nice. The game has you very confused how to level from 1 to 70. This is not me being an asshole. Kill as many monsters as you can as fast as you can. Typically, the way that you bolster that is by also doing your war plans while you're doing nightmare dungeons and hell tides, because you're most likely to get gear that will also make you stronger. But leveling in this game is very, very straightforward. You go out into the world and you just kill mobs in the biggest groups that you can. What up, Clover? How you doing? Do you have some class you feel that you don't actually want to even play or bother to try? Yeah, I'm not really interested in playing the Sork. Also, not really interested in playing the Spiritborn. What'd it do? It be doing. What up, Drag? Oh. I mostly don't want to play them because I think they'll ruin my expectation of mobility. On the road again. Let's assume this is enough caches. I don't really want to do this anymore. I want to be playing a Necromancer. And to that end, I think... let's make sure I don't have just like a bunch of crap in here. I don't need a Scepter of the Three, because I already have a Scepter of the Three. I have a lot of shards of Varathiel, I know that. Ah, that one's actually fine. One's my best one. This one's pretty good. That one's pretty good because it has max resource. Yeah, okay. Good enough. And then like homunculus. A bunch of pelicans I probably wanna. What is happening? World Breaker. Okay. That one's fine. This one's fine. That one's fine. This is what is the most fine. On the road again. And now... that is a good one. Okay. Leave game. Actually, real quick. Want to hear about a bug you found that was mentioned? Sure. Yeah. Yeah, people have been reporting that. It's very funny. Footfalls. Do I need multiple of these? Probably not. Nice. Oh. I didn't realize I had so many uniques over here. Well, over it. Okay. Well, dragging you back. I never really got into Pal World. Alright, start the game. I think a Pal game works with minions. I'm afraid that it doesn't. It does. You just have to trigger the freeze. Collection of gold. Wait, do these not give experience? Oh no, they do. I guess the gold one just doesn't? Huh.
about the place. What do you need? Came apart nice.
All right, I apparently need like 2 more. What up, Kilbur? Focus on war plans first this season. I bought the game like 2 days ago. You're playing Mage Summon on Necro. Yeah, you should absolutely be focusing on war plans. Any new uniques that benefit Sever since the expansion? Because we can like scale cold and freeze, that has a pretty big impact, I would say. For sure. You know, it'd be really cool. It would be super cool if this just leveled me to 70. Hangman Sands? Well, yeah. I'm trying to think of ones that aren't that don't just say Sever does more damage. But yes, the unique that says Sever does more damage would be a very good unique on a build, for sure. Good enough. Boop, 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 boop. How get gear? Go to Temis. Start up a war plan, buy some items. Thoughts on the patch notes? Seem like a good patch. Seem like they're addressing the issues, like the seasonal content gives you rewards, and the seasonal boss benefits from all of the systems that say the seasonal boss is better. And, that seems generally pretty good place to start, I would argue. Oh, right, I have a bunch of gear in my box. Yo, thank you very much, Blood. Look, I have all this gear I can put on. Hot diggity dog. So what do I want to play? Sever? Yeah. There's an Azurath. There's a Signet of Pelgain. That's a pretty good Signet of Pelgain. That's also a fairly good Signet of Pelgain, but not better than this one. What else do I need? Does the iconic unique note mean they exist after Tuesday? Yeah. Basically. Woody's vid seems contradictory. Contradictory to my opinion? I don't think you can contradict an opinion. I'll just put that on for now. Craft one up, sure. Craft those up, sure. Marty's fine. Everybody loves Penitent Greaves. Focus. What up, Fastest? How we doing? Great. And an amulet. Damn, we got a lot of amulets in here. Indulgence, the end game plateau, 10-minute pit, 125, run 0 successful glyph upgrades. Oof. Oof. What's your percent at? Your percent, like, chance to hit? That's an amulet. Why not? Oh, I also need a cool diamond mine. Pop that bad boy in there. Wow. Look at that. Hell yeah, brother. Best necro leveling build this season? Minions. Yeah, minions for sure. Cold sever, cold sever. 15%. Oof. Oofa doofa. Well, if you could do a 125 and 10, you can do a 126. I know it's not always great, but Oh, that's my corpse consumption. Right. Fucking Paragon, sure. Let me do Paragon with nothing to show for it. Wither. Oh yeah, it's like it knew what I needed. Same either way. What about this way? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This way I get strength at all. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Bloodbath. Bloodbath is powerful. Well, I don't have Amplify. Frailty. Oh, it just occurred to me. Do I even care about wearing 2 sets? Not really, right? Oh, I don't have Dominate. Okay. And then Flesh Eater. Or Eliminator. Huh. Sure. And Boombats. Veni Vidi Vici. How you doing? How's your father? Alright, that's good enough. What are we working on? This is Sever. What up, Himbo? How you doing? This is a character, right? Huh? How you doing, chicken?
I'm not ready yet. I need more essence.
Functional. That's what I call functional. Alright. Let's do some pet. Been pretty adaptive, get a great item, build around it, then get to a great comfort zone and start to min-max. Yeah, that's the way to play the game. There is how do I describe this? I think a lot of the pain points that people experience in the game and that ultimately the game isn't really responsible for is their unwillingness to play for the gear that they have when they get it. So if you notice, especially in our leveling guides, we'll talk about like really good we call them jackpot drops. It'll be like, if you got these aspects or these uniques, these items are great for these builds. So you can now go play that build because you got these items.
I'll need a corpse.
And
Essence.
people will be like, you know, oh, I don't have restore resource on my gear. All right, hold on. That's funny. Let's get rid of this. Not really. But if you played to the gear that you got, like that's what I did at the beginning of the season, right? I said, oh, I want to start off playing minions. But I got a bunch of Abyss aspects. And I went, oh, wait a minute. That means that I could be playing Dreadclaws,
I lack the required essence.
right? I guess I'm playing Dreadclaws. And then I was playing Dreadclaws, and I played Dreadclaws for a while, and I went, okay, I now have like, you know, like what I need to start playing the minion build I actually want. Like I got the unique that I want. I'll swap over now.
I'm low on essence.
And people like, wait a minute, I thought you said you wanted to play minions. I'm like, I do want to play minions. Well, why aren't you? You know, because I got aspects that make this build stronger, and I'm gonna play that until I get the gear to play my build. People will ask me all the time, like, oh, when can I swap to this build? I go, oh, when you have the minimum gear requirements as they're listed on the starter variant. And you know, there was a really good example of this actually about this build, like right here. The person was like, hey, you know, I can't, the build doesn't work for me. I go, okay, what doesn't work? And they're like, oh, you can't like generate enough resource, I'm just dying. I'm like, are you using the starter version? And they're like, no, I'm using the mid-game version. And I'm like, oh, don't do that. You don't have the gear for that. You have the gear probably for the starter version. And then you start on the starter version, and then you move on from there. That's generally how you would want to go about doing it. And you'll have a much better time.
Curse this place.
Now, it would be cool if you did just drop all the gear that you needed for your build. If the game keeps giving you, you know, 9mm bullets, and you have a handgun, and you have a shotgun, and you want to go buck hunting, you know, I wouldn't use a 9mm pistol, but it'll do a lot better than a shotgun without slugs, right? That's the same in the video game. Don't, like, choose to have a shitty time. Or, like, the purity of starting on the build that you think you should be playing.
I need more time.
So you need to kill deer until one drops slugs? I mean, in the case of Diablo 4, yeah. I'm saying exactly that, actually. I need to put a basic skill bar. So, like, this one right here, right? Like, if I actually had stats on my character would be completely fine right now. But I don't, so I'm not able to, like, generate resource automatically here, even with my mages. So you know what I gotta do? I have to put a generator on my skill bar. I would prefer to not have to, but I don't have the points to support that. I just don't, right? So I'm not going to try to hard force that. I'm just going to, you know, pick the one that's best for what I'm trying to do and put it on here. It's hard to get to, like, T4 with a nonsense build and then go back to something that's called starter. Well, sure, but those people just don't understand that your starter build, you're playing a starter build until you're in T10. You don't think it's a starter, but the end game doesn't start until T10. And I don't disagree that that's like a, you know, pretty rude awakening for some people, but it is also the truth.
I need more time.
People are like, oh, I'm in the mid game. You're, and even if we don't take that, because like that statement is a bit hyperbolic, right? Like more so, you're at the beginning of the end game around like Torment 8. But sorry, I have to think at all, which is bullshit. I shouldn't have to think while playing the video game. I already have like 150 hours out there. Actually, I only have like 100, or like 110 hours probably. But what was the point I was making? I was making a point. You're actually in the starter version of the build until you have the gear of the next setup. Like, you could be Paragon 300 and still be in the starter version of a build, for all intents and purposes. Have higher chance of dropping the mythic unique version of their item, or is it purely random? Purely random. Oh, nice. Glenn's Anvil. What up, Cap? You know, people will be like, dude, I'm Paragon 250. I haven't seen a single mythic. And they've been farming nothing but Hell-Tide worms. And I'm like, okay. Why do you assume you would have seen a mythic at this point? Like, well, I'm so progressed. Like, but were you fighting monsters who are likely to drop mythics? Like, I don't know. I go, okay. And it's okay to not know, right? It's perfectly fine to not know. But we're having like very strong opinions as if this data point is like relevant to the topic. And I'm confused. Okay, so I can be in Torment 5. Do I have any aspects for my damage? Oh, I probably have aspects, right? Cold. Dark. General aspects. Yeah, we have general aspects. Okay. Ping of frostbite damage. We're not doing that yet. While using a one-handed weapon. Edge Master. Fucking sacrificial. For survivability. We got Glenn's Anvil, sure. Alright, good enough. Now we have aspects. I can't do this. I will die. Our boss of the game mechanic sucks currently. The farm and reset loop is one of the worst systems ever. Farm and reset loop. What does farm and reset loop mean?
I need more essence.
It's boring. Yeah. Sure. I don't believe that's objectively boring. What some people call boring, other people call meditative. But I feel like you are less boss locked than like the game has ever been. Astaroth and Bartuk, you at least have to do something. What if I said that a lot of people actually hate the things that you have to do to fight those bosses? what if people hate doing Infernal Hordes, which is spin in a circle and obliterate the entire screen, unless your build's bad at doing that, in which case just suffer. You'll always have a bad version of the unique that you want. There's a give and take in all things.
I have no potion. I need more essence. I do not have any potions. I do not have any potions.
Killing bosses is a really good thing to like listen to a podcast too.
I have no potions.
It doesn't pigeonhole you in the early game. It slows your progression, right? Pigeonholing is when it forces you to do a particular thing. If you're okay with your progression with an underpowered skill when you could have a more powerful skill, that's a choice that the player
I
makes.
have no potion.
The player can also choose to go faster if they know that there's a faster thing they can do. I would say that is a forcing of that reality. Be better to have them each in a full dungeon. We did that. That was Beast in the Ice. And we hated it. We have actually run that experiment. Sorry. The majority feedback given to the developers was that it sucks that this boss took that long to get to and the other ones didn't. My pushback here, though, is that you don't have to do that, Gaga. You now have multiple systems that both minimize how often you have to do that and also just make it so that you don't have to at all. You can instead just do all your favorite content that has elites in it and get the transmutation item that turns a base item into a unique if you hate the bosses so much. You have options for doing it differently.
I'm not ready yet.
You both get to have your cake and eat it too. Yeah, you also have an entire war plan tree that makes it so that the bosses pop out of doing other content and drop their loot. You can open up a Helltide chest and Grigwar can come out. Or you can finish up a Whisper and Barshan can come out. If it is so dreadful that you don't want to do it. How much more could it serve that interest without just like completely eviscerating the whole subject and just walking up to a... You can also just walk up to a nobles vendor and just gamble the slot too. I was about to say, short of just like walking up to a merchant and just buying the items that you want, which you can do, albeit with a much lower chance of success. But especially with like the ability to re-roll unique powers in case you get a good base but with a bad power, and also the ability to 3-to-1 to turn all your non-hits into potential hits, it's like, what more can they do? What are your chances of hitting them without? I got one of my first mythics this season by opening up a PvP chest. My major argument here is that saying this thing sucks, as if there is not an alternative, is a bit wild. But if the argument is, in the most efficient way possible, how can I get my loot? The most efficient way possible to do anything is always going to become boring. But saying that it objectively sucks, or rather, implying that it is of course that this thing sucks, when it is like one of 6 different avenues you could take, is an interesting way to frame it, I think.
I need more time.
Yep, patch notes are posted for the upcoming Tuesday. Maintaining gear in the game, the increased chance of unique within a short activity that you can reset dozen times feels wrong.
I'm not ready.
But that, okay. So here's my pushback. That is Diablo since the franchise's inception. And it's okay to not like it.
I'm not ready yet.
There's nothing wrong with not liking it. But to say anything other than, I just don't like it, as if we can define it against like a standard. This is also all ARPGs? Like, to farm the Arbiter, you buy the Arbiter keys, and then you walk in and you kill the boss, and you get your loot, and you go back to town, and then you walk in and you kill the boss. Like, the ultimate experience of Diablo 2 is doing Mephisto runs? Just like explicitly this? You put more effort into Mephisto and Indara runs? So in single player, like teleporting to where the boss is, or in multiplayer, teleporting the shortest possible distance to where the boss should be, is like materially different. Because again, you can absolutely dislike it. I'm not trying to argue with whether or not you like it. But the statement that it is wrong, or it has like cheapened the experience, or it isn't the expectation. This is like explicitly the Diablo 2 experience. So I guess I'm interested to know where this expectation comes from, and in which game do you experience a different reality. Also, I should probably start the season questline. Have so many cool builds, but yet we can't have a decent Bone Spear build from like season 1. Why do you believe you can't have a decent Bone Spear build? You can play Bone Spear right now and do all content. Would be the most viable Necro for hardcore? Probably Bloodwave. Hi, beautiful. Hi, Mama.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess you forget.
Yes, beautiful. Hey.
Oh, I'm so damn well. I do not guess you haven't heard.
To live is to suffer.
Make a point. Don't no idea. But there
Let's do the waves.
tidings are plastered all over
I
town.
think it should be
All
like
over
Bartok
town,
so I'd
right?
rather have more variety.
And I ain't just
Sure.
Second thought.
Sure. Hi, beautiful. What are we doing? You want to be playing, I know. But you know. Hi. You get down, please? Thank you. Make a Bone Spear build for us? We already have a Bone Spear build on Maxroll. Hi, Yuki. Hi, you. Oh. Gonna bite me? What's going on? You look like you're gonna bite. You look like you're getting bitey. Hmm. How many more little treats can I give you to keep you occupied? How many more little treats? My good girl. How long we've been going? We haven't been going long enough for me to take a break. Give you a little treat? Here, let's do some little treats real quick. You know what? I'm gonna run ads and we're gonna do some little treat work. That's what we're gonna do. I'm still gonna be in front of the camera for most of it, but you know, for people who don't want to get cheated out of Penny, come. Sit. Yeah. Good girl. Get your bed. Yeah. Good girl. Yeah. No. No. Penny, come. Girl. Stay. No. Girl, mama. Penny, get. Good girl, mama. Get your bed. Penny, get your bed. Good girl. No. Get you back. Good girl, you did, Mama. You did, baby. Good girl. Good girl, baby. You're the best. You're the best to ever do it. Yippee. Yippee. Please don't stay. Okay. So again, originally, Beast in the Ice had a dungeon. You did a dungeon to get to Beast in the Ice. People fucking hated it. But it really comes down to like an issue of like gratification. Not a lot the devs can do about it. We have what I would argue is very, what would I describe this? A very like unhealthy relationship with expected game loop. To reward for certain things. Like, farming the bosses is meant to be a progression step. It is not meant to really be like an ultra endgame grind. If you are already killing a boss in 5 to 10 seconds, you are at a point in the endgame grind where you shouldn't need to be farming the bosses. The only bosses you should really be farming for better mythic drop rates are Belial and the new boss. The primary issue in a lot of different circumstances is that typically the only way to get those keys is in doing regular bosses and getting Belial outcomes. Now that being said, with the patch, you'll be able to have a different direct farm for those keys. And in addition to that, there are other activities you can do to get keys, particularly. Most notably, like escalation dungeons and Undercity. So I would argue again, you can choose to be doing other activities as direct pathways forward to go do these things if the primary loop is very offensive to one's sensibilities. Do a necro. Yes, the golem aura got fixed. Although, so real quick, Gaga, because I'm a little bit confused where like your total ethos is. The statement, the need to make everything efficient and fast drain the fun out of things. God forbid you have to wait before reaching the boss. the crux of your argument is that the best way for you to accomplish the thing that you want to is the boss loop, so you feel like you are almost forced into doing it. Are you not efficienting the fun out of your experience exactly by that same statement? Like, how do you see those two things related to one another, or if there is any relation between those two statements? What do I need to be doing right now? I need my gear, is what I need. If I need my gear, I just go up to like the highest torment tier I can. What torment tier can I get up to right now? 6. Unique charms. I just need to get up to torment. Okay. Let's go do that. Oh boy, I have a feeling inside my bones this is not going to work out too well for your boy. Alright, I guess I'll put stats on my gear. Ugh. So let's go gamble a bit. If Azurath and Signet Pet work on the cold mages, they do. You have to trigger the freeze. So what's the best thing for me to... I need aspects. Ugh. I need to be higher tier. Okay. Okay, I know how to do this. Is your lunatic planner public anywhere? It is, yes. I'm gonna put it in my Discord as well. Build guides. Edit. Lunatic. End game. There we go. Now it's in my Discord. So here's what I do. Here's what we do. We go get a good rare amulet, a good rare ring. What is the unique scythe? Bloodless Scream.
We leave nothing standing.
So real quick, do this. I already have this. This already exists. They're in here. Look, there's a fucking ring. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Look at all this trash. This is all trash and it's all in here. So I just need to go put the prisms in here and I just need to fucking craft. That's what I need to do. Okay. We figured it out. Boop, 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 boop. And we'll put these in here because we got to open them on him to get our boss, and we'll need some rings. You can have some corrupted roots too. Okay. When is the last time y'all fought a boss when that boss wasn't trivialized by your gear? Because I can tell you, the boss farming loop is really, really fun when you actually have to fight the boss. When you're at the point where you've already trivialized the boss, you are meant to be past the boss farming portion of the game. Alright, so let's take some boots. These are good boots. We grab these boots. We love these boots. Okay. A ring. This is honestly a fine ring. But I can have a more fine ring. Sure. That is a very good ring. That is a very, very good ring. That will be my ring. Boots. Pant. Well, I'm eventually going to get Blood Breach, so temerity is fine. Glove. These were like fine gloves, but I kind of effed up a little bit. No. No, these are actually fine gloves for now. And then the armor. I mean, I can gamble in armor. And I craft on this, and I reroll one of these stats. Okay. Look at that.
It's worth something.
Look at that one. Great.
Not much, but something.
Okay. So, here, let's add an affix. Wow. Okay.
Mainlander, what do you seek? May you find your way back.
Focused reroll. So hold on. So remove affix. For a stat. And then focus reroll. That's very good. Rip. Remove affix. Then focused reroll. All damage is kind of fine. Crit chance is very good. Add. Okay. Oh. A lot of work on an item I intend to replace. Okay. And now add affix. Defense. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Boots. Focused reroll. Defensive. Nope. Mobility. Nice. And then add affix resource. Focused reroll resource. Nice. Bada bing, bada boom. And then this ring which is crazy. I want to save this attack speed. And now, focus reroll. This. Cold is okay. I prefer crit or vuln. Crit chance is also okay, but it's a low roll of it. Skull damage. Skull damage. Cold damage. Int. That's fine. Chaotic reroll. Resistance. Macabre skills. Sure. Huh. Sure, man. These. Jumping, that boy's up to something. And you can need some more but tussin'. Sure. And I think I already tempered this, right? Yeah. And then I temper this with attack speed. I need to make my little, what's it called? I think I need some Robotussin. That boy's up to something. No, he's not just flaunting. Sure. And then, I mean, honestly, I don't care about the armor at all. Think about it. And a different aspect here, edge. The edge. Add some sockets to some stuff. Not that. Craft some gems. I need some sapphires. Look at this. A cold damage and a royal butt. Diggity. Do you think the damage over time item stat is out of place? Would it break the game for them to remove the dot stat and instead allow dots to scale with crit chance and damage? There's a lot wrapped up into that question. Damage over time stat is out of place. Not at all. You think it would break the game for dots to just be crit as well? No, I just think it would be very flat and uninteresting. Have an activity instead of standing next to him. I get that, Gaga. I really do. You do kind of have that in all the other content types that you can do where that is true. So like, you can opt into that. And not everybody does want that. So I do think it makes sense that them offering both options is like the only real way forward. But I think, you know, I think I'm repeating myself at that point. Would allow for more hybrid builds? Not really. Kinda. I guess it doesn't matter. What am I supposed to already have set charms at this point?
I do not have any potions.
Or charms at all? Alright, let me go put on some charms at all. What do you think Blizzard would need to do to help one-handed weapons back into the meta? I'm confused by the question. Who said that one-handed weapons don't exist on meta builds? I'm going to be playing a build with the one-handed weapon right now. Only have one crafted unique? Yeah. That is accurate.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I do not have any.
Game, how dare you say I'm still not shot? Okay. Okay, game. Game, okay. Do I 3-to-1 set charms from one class to another? I can do that. I didn't want to.
I'm out of potions.
So I'm instead not going to. Probably gonna go farm some bosses. Like starting off with, where is a Bloodless Scream? Astera. You bitch. Can I kill Belial on this? Where's Belial? I don't know if I can kill Belial on tier 6. Like Project Cube crafting? Yeah. Legs and scythe? Brody.
Pity. I don't have words.
I don't know if I can actually kill Belial at this level right now. I'll figure it out. I can. It would be faster on a lower tier.
I cannot do that here.
Alright, let's die.
The only truth is what I say it is.
Can I not die?
I'm out of essence.
Fall into darkness.
I need more time.
I am unkillable. Does this kill me? Okay. Nice. Well, yeah, it's a build based on the build based on a lot of multipliers which are not currently active. Most notably freezing the enemy. There we go. Now we get our damage scaling. Big pop at the end. Pop.
I need more essence.
You already have Penitent on? I'm not wearing Penitent Greaves, no. I don't know if I'll be able to survive without Temerity here. I can.
Low on essence.
Get fucked. Oh, I also need to move my runes over.
This realm will be mine.
I'm not ready.
Fall into darkness.
I'm low on essence.
I need more time.
Give me an ancestral. Hell yeah, brother.
My burden is too
That's what we like to see, brother. Okay. Also, let's move over our runes. If only there was like some kind of like rune stash. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Two. For these, I should probably move a few over. Like, I should probably move over Nagu. Definitely want Igni, probably Bach, probably Tam. And then I need Teb, Watt, and I probably want K and Gar. That's probably it. And I should probably move those over too. Unsocket. Boop, boop, boop.
I've got no
Boop.
keep your treasures close.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop. What would be the best set for this? This isn't a damage over time build, but the best set for this will be Black Shroud. Preventing certain sources of uniques from dropping as mythic Boon Layer bosses imply a unique has a chance to instead drop as a mythic quality instead of just ancestral. I'm confused by your question. What does instead of just ancestral mean? Mythic items are always ancestral. Mythic items cannot be lower item power. Yo, thank you, Drag. I'd probably look at this one before I just start. Nope, got it in one. Nice. Okay. Okay, doke. Igni. What? Tam. Teb. Then we go here and we take ones we don't care about, like this Azurath. I don't really care about that. This one and this one. And we go boop. Boop, boop, boop. And we get this, and then we unique power reroll. For 120, and that's good enough. And then we take these. Oh, we have some Black Shroud already. Bam. Bam. And I re-roll these random ones until I hit Black Shroud. Unless I hit good stats on them, which I don't. It's Bloodbinder with corpse skills. Eh. Okay. If post-patch you say Bloodless drops now, there's a small chance to roll Mythic, meaning we could target from. That's my understanding. Yeah. My understanding is, so like, how do I say this? You should assume everything that you've learned about the logic of these items dropping is wrong, because I think none of it was working right. And that's what I think this patch is majorly solving. Is the fact that none of this was working the way it was supposed to. Just like the seasonal content not actually giving you the kind of stuff you would expect from the seasonal content, and also the stuff that it said it would give you. It just wasn't, right? While this wasn't a week 1 fix, it's only wild if we continue to just ignore the fact that just straight up they went on vacation. And I know that seems like wild. The one thing I will say about Blizzard, and like, there's no way for me to say this without me... I'm just gonna say it. I don't need to preface it. Thank some dark god that there like is a corporation that seriously allows their workers to like go on vacation when normal people would go on vacation. Now, I get being a paying customer and having I get all that. It's been 1 week. I think it's okay. So it's like, it shouldn't have released broken. Valid. It just shouldn't have. We actually don't even need to get to anything past that. It just shouldn't have released broken. Hard stop. End of the convo for me. I really think you can stop the conversation right there. Shouldn't have released in this state. But in a world where it did release in this state, I think 2 weeks in, getting it fixed is not that crazy. For me. Knowing they just legit weren't there. There were the people making sure the servers functioned, right? And that's like about it. They just went on vacay because it's vacation time. And for some reason, Blizzard like really fucking cares about them going on vacation, which I think is a good thing because I want these people to be able to be normal humans just because I play a video game that they make. I'm not confirming that, Kobat. I'm saying that's what I believe this means. I am also not omniscient. But my understanding is that this stuff just wasn't working the way that it should. Like how crazy is it? Like, it was obviously crazy that there was no way of farming these things. That's crazy. I think we all agree. That's cuckoo. That's loco and la cabeza, right? And it's because it shouldn't have been working like that. Diablo, Blizzard has terrible DEI devs that need to be fired. D4 has been a train wreck since day one. Are you a grown adult man? This is important for me to mock you. But are you a grown adult man? J Dizzle leaked. Grown adult man with leet in his name. Grown adult man with an appropriation of AAVE in your naming convention and leet. Your name is DEI, my boy. You took that from Black American culture, my boy. Do you not know that? Grown adult man J Dizzle Leet, whose profile picture is Hannibal from Carthage. Nice, beautiful bust of Hannibal from Carthage. You Carthaginian? Imagine in the big 2026 unironically saying DEI. Couldn't be me, boss. I wouldn't want to die of cringe like that, but you know, to each their own. I'm not here to yuck your yum. That's a lie, I am. Not the big DEI hire. Oh shit, man. That's good. They do release hotfixes? They do. Your statement, so like what makes you believe that these things could be done in a hotfix? And I'm not saying that they couldn't be. I am asking how you can confidently say that. Years of Blizzard hotfix experience, I guess. Okay. I mean, I've also been playing their games since I was 9. I don't know that any of that has led me to understand what does and does not require a patch, though. Alright, surely, now, I am strong for father. And surely, now, I can push up. Your boy is strong. For papa.
I'm out of potions.
Remember when the weird guy who was fetishizing Hannibal from Carthage with Izzle in his naming convention said DEI unironically in front of him? You guys remember that? That was crazy. 2026 was such a crazy year. What I don't understand about bigots is why they're so afraid to just say the slurs. Because they want to say the slurs so badly, but they're afraid someone will get mad at them for saying a no-no word. If I was a bigot, I wouldn't be such a big bitch about it, and I would just say the slurs. Do you know what I mean? Like, how come every bigot is also just a little bitch baby? What's up with that? Y'all ever notice that? Crazy. It's also like nearly every dev stream that you see is just like it's a pile of white men. Like sometimes there's a woman there. People are out here like, Medea! Saying the wrong thing would revoke their protection. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. They're afraid of repercussions of their actions, but they want other people to be responsible for the repercussions of their actions. It's just bitch-made shit. Is this a golem build? No, this is a sever build. Zoop.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
How am I supposed to be applying vulnerable?
I need more time.
You know, server is buildable? Every skill is buildable. You can get every guild to Torment 10.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, that's what it is. The your chill does vulnerable. Yeah, I'm supposed to have that on my boot. I just don't have that aspect yet. Thank you. I'm sitting here like, damn. When is
I'm not ready yet.
vulnerable going to be applied to these guys, you know?
I'm not ready yet.
Good job, me in the past. Favorite necro build all around? Probably Sever, actually. I would say Infinimus, but it doesn't exist anymore. Azeroth's still bugged for minions? Yeah. That's my understanding. I haven't tested it yet myself.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Azurath, right? I'm using Azurath, yes. Not sure if that was the question. You were told that was bugged. Can you help me to know which part of the combo we're hopping back into?
I need more time.
I have two chats, and in one chat somebody asked me if Azurath was still bugged for minions in that they do not trigger it. My understanding is yes. Is that what we're discussing?
I do not have my lack require this.
What up, Tor?
No potions.
Reapers or mages? Neither. This is a Sever build.
I'm out of potions.
Can you all... Oh, they're unstoppable. Oh, I do 0 damage.
I do
That's
not
why.
have potions.
Most necro builds other than Bloodwave all have minions on them in general.
I have no potions.
Why I'm still fighting you.
I'm out of potions.
Yeah, I really hate it.
I need more time.
Because it's not like, it's not like a play around it, it's just avoid it.
I need more time.
And I guess it's okay that there are like affixes that you just avoid. The problem is you can't always just avoid the monster. So your counterplay doesn't exist, and I think there should always be counterplay. Damn, look at us. We're almost up to a Billy damage, boys. Billy. The B. This is also why I don't like this set. Like, I already killed this guy. I guess I could just stop. Okay, so that means we could do Torment 9. Let's unlock Torment 10, and then we'll go gamble. Get some good upgrades. Although our gear is like kind of fine already. Oh, hello. Oh. What, you want me to get stronger? Ugh. Feels like you have to include the chance to execute. Well, you can't execute bosses. Will Live Scream be a good alternative to Azurath? Yeah. I'm using it as a charm. Oh, we got 3, baby. Hell yeah, brother man. Can I get another one? If I can get one more, then I can pop off these. I can put on that and swap over to my Diamond Mind. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it. What do? Need charms, 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 what do? Just thug it out. I've been thugging through my rainy days today. I ain't saying I like them, I kill all them and wear them as coats. Don't be calling me woke. Cheat on my queen for a hoe. That's how shit goes. She keeps saying we chill. Hey, she gonna come out her shell. Whoa. Thought you could execute bosses, but only when they hit 5% life. That was not my understanding. Let me see. Nope, that's elite monsters. So, okay, so hold on real quick, though. I still think that this is different. Bosses are elite. That is accurate. Typically, in the execute function, bosses do not count. Because you've never been able to execute a boss beforehand. But, I don't know if that changed with the expansion. Selling ales. That's a hell in the cell. Come from a place where that shit can get shady. My chances was slim. Hey. I sat in with him. I really just need one more of these bad boys. What other uniques do I need? The other uniques that I need are Crown of Lucian, of course, Hangman's Hands. And that is Varshan. All right, let's go get some Hangmans. Also, that's like more than double our damage, so we probably should have prioritized that. Because they also drop charms. If only there was a boss bear you could test on. I know, right? Kind of messed up that there isn't. I also need a lidless wall. That's pretty important. Oh, what are you going to be? Difficult to fight? Oh my god. There we go. Oh, you know what? My mages might be staggering him sometimes.
I'm not ready
Cut it out. Get out of here. Yeah, sometimes my my mages are staggering him. I need to take that off. I bet you all three of these colors represent something. I bet you. Bet you that's real and true. I bet you that's not even not true. I Dios míos. So hold on. Go put these away. These are like good gloves in general. Let's put those away. Those are good enough.
Step up to my end.
Swap this. Turn one of these to like a real thing. That one, probably this one actually. What was that? What do they have over there? Duelist. Okay. Is it not supposed to reference that? Oh, I'm making a joke. They are a thing. And they are related to the mechanics from the season, yes. I was being a goofy goober. That should, like, double my kill speed, right? Sure, why not?
I'm not ready.
Like, we're gonna get our first freeze off. And we get our first little freeze off. Oh yeah, brother. See, this is when the game is peak. Well, no, this is going significantly faster than what it was previously. Doubling 1 only gets you to 2. That don't mean you didn't get to 2 though. Now look at big chunky chunk boys. Move for this? Maybe I could just tank this. But you know it's like pretty heinous.
I need more time.
Yeah, it's pretty heinous. Hell yeah, brother. I should just go down 1 tier, but I don't want to.
I need more time.
I'm not ready.
Let's go bump down the torment. Ooh, damage to curse. Yeah, that looks like it's executing there. Wow, the same. Wow. Wow. Shit, cause I've been thugging through my rainy day today. I ain't really trying to hang to. Well, actually, let me check to see if this charm rolls as shadow. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. What do I have on that amulet? I have Duelist up there right now. They are different from one another. They do different things. The red one does instances of damage. The weird green one applies a huge dot. I don't know what the other one does.
I need more time.
Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go, baby. Freeze that man. Yeah, it looks like an execute right at the end. Apparently they changed that. This a little bit feels like it's not worth my time.
I'm out of essence. I'm low on essence. I need more time.
Excuse me. Ain't saying I like him, I kill all them people and wear him as coat. Yo.
I cannot carry more.
Don't be calling me woke. Cheat on my tween for a hoe. That's how she goes. She keeps saying we chill. Hey, we gonna come out her shell. Whoa. Ain't no pushing my buttons when all of my feelings are stuck on a well. Yeah. Bitch, I'm thirsty and blessed. Oh, liquor and grass. This for my in jail. Wrestling nail. That's a hell in the cell. I come from a place where the shit can get shady. My chances were slim. Well,
Back to it then.
you seen different races and signing to him. I can't send out my nexus to none of my exes as bitches and friends. Can't blow it again. Need a bitch that's as thick as my skin. Shit, cause I've been thugging through my rainy days today.
That's it for that piece.
I ain't really trying to hang today. I need changes in a major way. I just pray I never fade away. Hi, beautiful. Hi, Mama. You're looking at me. Do you know what that means? You're getting bored. I know you're getting bored. Don't do it. Don't do that. No, Mama. Don't do that, Mama. You gotta make it just a little bit longer. You have so many toys downstairs. You can play with any of your toys. Where are your toys, Mama? Where are your toys, baby? Oh, okay. You don't. Okay. All right. Well, I'm probably strong enough to go do that. Now that I have this. I can't blow it again. Yeah, bitch, that's as thick as my skin. Shit. Hi, beautiful. What is it, Mama? What is it, baby? Don't do that, Mama. No. Minions? No, this isn't a minion build. Hi, beautiful. Where are all your toys, Mama? Where's your squeaky boy? Where's your dragon? Where's your squeaky boy and your dragon? Where's your squeaky boy and your dragon? What is the extra little bit worth? It's worth 15% damage. It is worth the exact number on it. Down. 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 No. Nope. Nope. Anything good with the patch? Patch comes out on Tuesday. And basically it should solve the fact that all of the grind for mythics seems to have not been working right. What did you update today? Nothing. Probably like a performance issue thing. Did you get patch notes? We did. So I don't care who you are, this is sick. Look at this. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Oh, you know what I should do? This is how I was doing vulnerable. That's why I'm doing so much less damage. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew.
I need more time.
Pew 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 pew.
I'm not ready yet.
Pew pew. I think I'm at the point where I could be using corpse tendrils. I should have went and got a lidless wall, I forgot.
I'll need a corpse for that.
Ow. I just need to get into Torment 10. That's all I need. Then I can go gamble. And I can pop on the boss mats, and we can get good versions of the stuff that I'm using. We can go farm up some gold. We can craft on all of it. Call it a day. I also just need one more set charm.
I need more time.
Just one. One little guy. Ow, crackling soul.
I do not have any potions. I have no potions.
Ow, crackling soul. All of this hurts.
I'm out of potions. I'm not ready yet.
Let's get in here. Zoop.
I'm out of corpses.
Yeah, let's fight about it. You think you can fight me when I've got
I need more time.
Dos Equis for hands? Can't do it.
I have no potions.
I'm Dos Equis for hands, man. Oh man. I'm very upset by the fact that I have very little gold. I would like to have had more gold.
More time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time.
Stay frosty. Hey, have a good one, man. Stay frosty. LaRue? That is a good pun, though. Frosty, obviously, is a good pun.
I'm not ready yet.
Cerveza Cristo. I would fuck up a little Cerveza Cristo.
I
Maybe my girlfriend would want to go to dinner. Damn, was that 9 Billy damage? Was that 9 Billie Eilish? Was that 13 Billy damage?
I need more time.
Yeah, I just did 13 Billie Eilish. That's crazy. Bad Guy? I mean, that's a banger of a song, dude. Tippy toes, Ethan. When nose creeping. Don't bump, 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 bump. Ethan. I'm the bad guy. Am I using Azrath? I am. That's my sword. That's my sword.
I lack the required essence. I need more time.
Sir, I need you to die. Sir, please. Pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Alright, so now we can go to Torment 10. Cerveza Crista. Okay, so now that we can go to Torment 10. Oh, do we have... Now that we can go to Torment 10, we can do a couple different things. One, we could go to the PvP zone and get charms. I kind of feel like should be our #1 priority. In fact, I'm going to do that right now.
Not while on it. I'm not ready.
Oh, no, please.
I'm not ready yet.
Not getting that many charms. I mean, we haven't even done one pass.
I need time.
Be patient, MacroBioBoi. Learn patience. Who's now on your bob? And it must be so cool just being able to equip just kind of like whatever.
Alas, I'm out of corpses.
Like, I got the weapon slots. I'll fit this bad boy in. You could fit so many uniques on this bad boy.
Alas, I'm out of corpses.
We got Gloomwood.
Pity, I don't have a corpse. I need more time. I need more time. I need time to do that.
The Frost Nova to freeze. That makes sense. How are the wolves for Barb? They're not so good anymore, right? Cerveza Cristal. That's a good ring. I'll just check all this after. Do I care about these? No. I do not. Copyright strike inbound? I know, right? RIP. You hate to see it. Oh. We got a chest on the lip. Love to see it. Love to see a lip chest.
I need more time.
Cool. Cerveza Cristal. Is this that perfectly balanced class Blizzard isn't touching in the patch notes? So balanced? Yeah, I think the Necro is pretty well balanced. if you have an alternative opinion. Seems like you do.
I'm not ready yet.
Is there something wrong with the Necromancer?
I need more time. I'll need a corpse for that.
Now, if you compare it, we're worried about comparing against other classes that may be stronger. Yeah, that doesn't really have a lot of impact on my enjoyment of the video game. Excuse me. Wow. Wow. Good fucking amulet. Okay. We got 2. 2's not gonna cut it. Two ain't gonna cut it. I need to live moss. But we can't go gamble, so let's try to get a lidless. Taco Bell is always a good idea. Taco Bell is always a good idea, to be honest. Undercity for charms? Yeah, but I don't like the Undercity. I don't like doing that. I'm in Torment 10? Hell yeah, brother. Alright, let's get a lidless. Damn. That's just a good shield. Oh. No good taco spots near me? I'm confused by the question. There's a Taco Bell near me. Did you occurred that make Undercity runs more enjoyable for you? For the timer to matter, and for all of the tributes to give you the things that they say they give you. My issue is that for me it exists in a weird space where it both demands my attention but doesn't really reward me for that. And a lot of the times, the builds that I'm playing don't explode the screen while actively moving, so I tend to have a slightly worse time on them. There's a lidless. That's good enough, actually. Nice. Okay. No. I would like armor, please. Sir? Thank you. How hard was that? Jesus. Cerveza Cristo. To cursed. Okay. So now we have lidless. So now we have permanent uptime on that. That's pretty good. Good enough. Rip. Okay. And now, I would like... I mean, where does Lidless Wall drop from? I wanted the Lidless Wall to make getting the Lidless Wall easier. Indariel. Okay, so Indariel and Varshan are two of the places I need to go. We can go try to fight Indariel. I don't know if I can T10 fight Indariel, but we could try. Oh, I hear my dog doing stuff downstairs. You know what? You know what? We're gonna get up and stretch. Spend 4 hours. I'm gonna get myself a little snack. I'll run ads now so we're not interrupted later. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate y'all being here. Touch with your cube to make a lidless. Yeah, probably. That probably would have been smart. I should probably do that. We're back. You did it! You got him! You got the little guy! You did it! Yeah, you did it, Mama. You did it, baby. You got the little guy. You got the little guy, Mama. Right here. What was it? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? What was it? Who's out there? Who's out there? What's that? What's that? Look. Look. Honey, look. Look down. Look down. Down. No, you're right here. Penny. Penny, come here. Penny, come. Penny, look. Here you go. What is it? What is it? What is it, Mama? What is it? You got it! Jesus Christ. Ah. Is that Taco Bell is not good? Taco Bell isn't good? What do you mean? Have you had Taco Bell? If you've had Taco Bell, I think you'd know it's the best. It is the best fast food restaurant. Best fast food restaurant, it's not even close. Taco Bell is without question the best fast food restaurant. Rather hit the taco truck than Taco Bell? Yeah, but there aren't just like roving bands of taco trucks. You know, I can't go out into a field and lasso one. You know what I mean? We made it. Let's see if we can kill Andariel. 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 And I will always love you. I will always. I just need one little guy. There we go.
Alas, I'm out of corpses.
There we go. I think it's gonna go poorly. If I had to guess.
I need more time.
We just gotta get a couple freezes on her.
I'm not ready.
Just need a couple freezes on her. Don't even worry about it.
I lack the required essence. I need more time.
Yep, just a few freezes. Just a couple of them. Do not even worry about it. Oh, my mage doesn't do vulnerable anymore. Hold on. Oh, now I don't have any mages.
I need more time.
I really screwed the whole kit and caboodle with this one, huh? Alright. Please just kill me. Please. Please kill me. Do I have to take off all my gear? Do I have to get naked? There we go. Let's go back and get a couple Varshans done. Get some better gloves. Get my last... God damn. What's it called? Oh, what do I also need to do? Find Ulu in the Helltide or in the open world? I should probably progress this a little bit. Just so I'm, like, getting the benefits of it all. Ooh, I forgot that I grabbed a tea. Am I the only one? Okay. This has been my whole life. And this is why I believe I have an attention deficit disorder. I've not been diagnosed. I don't have time to get diagnosed. Leave me alone. But here's what I got. I'll go... I'm thirsty.
I need time.
You know, that normal human thing you experience, thirst? And I'll say, wow. I'm thirsty.
I need more time.
I would really like to drink some liquid, preferably water, because of how thirsty I am. You guys, you've experienced this, right? you've wanted the water,
I need more time.
right? So you've gone, wow, I'm thirsty. I'd like to really drink some water. That's what I would like to do. Oh no, I didn't get water because that wasn't part of my priority list the last time that I was near the place where you can get the water. Right. And then you'll go, damn, I'm still thirsty, right? And I want the water, and I want it badly. You know what? Let me go get the water. And you get the water, right? You know, you get the water. Like, you get, like, a bottle of water. And now you have it. And you have the bottle of water. And you're like, you know what?
I'm not ready.
I have the bottle of water. Now I'm not really thirsty anymore, am I?
I'm not ready.
Because I got the water. I'm not like worried about it. I got the water, so I have it. So if I wanted to, I could drink it. I could drink it at any time. I could do that. I'm crazy like that, you know, like I could like drink water and stuff like that. But I don't have to, but I could if I wanted to.
I need more time.
Right? And you're like, okay, great. I've done it.
I'm not ready.
I have solved the problem of the water because
I need more time.
I got it. No. So I'll take. There was a very long time where I typically kept. You know, I got one of these big boys. I just haven't gone to. I need to clean it. So because I need to clean it every time I think, oh, I need to clean that. I can't because I have to clean it, which means I have to bring it downstairs. And to bring it downstairs, I have to remember that I have it. Right?
I have no potions.
But I'll go get the water. And now because I have the water, I'm not thirsty because I got the water. So then I won't drink it. And every once in a while, I'll have the thought, damn, I'm thirsty. Wow, I'm fucking thirsty.
I do not have any
Why am I taking infinite damage? Oh, they're all reprisal. And fucking lightning. Can we talk about lightning enchanted?
I'm out of
Hello?
I'm not ready yet.
Get the fuck away from me. Jesus Christ, this is insane.
I do not have any potions. I need more essence. I do not have
Oh, and they're unstoppable. What's reprisal? Reprisal is while they have their shield up, if you hit them, it deals damage to you. But does anybody else experience this? Where you get thirsty and you remember it soon enough where you actually go do something about it. And then when you get the water, you're not thirsty anymore because you got the water. You haven't consumed it, you just have it and it's just near you. I'll do this forever. I will carry a bottle of water with me for a full day, never drink it. But I have it, so I'm not thirsty because I have it. So I don't need to go get the water. I don't need to motivate to get the water. I already have the water. It makes my life a living fucking hell. It sucks so bad.
It is done.
I will often end up with a desk full of drinks. I'll have 4 drinks. Why wouldn't I? I need the water.
I need more time.
The Queen of Pestilence. Hello, the Queen of Pestilence. You seem like you are a named super unique.
I'm not ready.
And I bet you were originally coded to drop a cool, rare item. Which you no longer drop. Why isn't my Bone Storm making these monsters vulnerable? Why isn't that happening? I have a feeling I know the answer. And it's a bad answer, and it better not be the answer. Yep. Bone storms from Lidless Wall do not make monsters vulnerable. Isn't that cool?
I'm out of essence.
You guys aren't clapping. Isn't that cool?
I'm not ready.
I would have thought that you guys would be clapping because of how fucking cool that is.
I need more essence. I'm not ready.
This build is so tanky, but it takes long to kill everything. I started playing this character 2 hours ago. I would not take what you're looking at as an indicator of a build that I put together with nothing. This guy ain't quite stacked to the teeth yet. I'd say for a character I started playing 2 hours ago, it's doing pretty good. Except for there, because I wasn't looking. But I'd make the argument. I search for... Okay, hold on. What am I looking for? Just search for them in general, but I already did this. Well, this one's fairly easy to report. Bug report. Lidless. Lidless wall. Bug. Bone storms triggered by lidless wall do not inherit the vulnerable upgrade and fail to apply vulnerable to targets. The node does not state cast, so this should work. But I don't know what this thing wants me to do, because I've done a portal. I've done a breach. Does this want me to do one of the big ones and get into the... You know what I mean? Also, why are there no breaches here? What do you mean 2 hours of gameplay can't clear? I know, right? What are we doing? Hello, Helltide? Do you guys have any portals? Hell yeah, brother. I'm also in Torment 10 and I don't have my set bonus yet. That's a pretty interesting way to go about doing things. Yep. Give me that. Just shreds, you said. Futurama is a pretty goated show. Kirby's Ghost with the 4 months! Thank you very much, Kirby's Ghost. I'm so sorry for our loss of Kirby. Oh, we did it! Hell yeah, brother! Just barely. Hello? Oh, here he is. Does Kirby's Ghost eat other ghosts? Yeah, of course. What else would he do? That's all he knows.
Take heart, beloved. Your death will be the beginning of the end. The first sip of the needful cup.
Oh, it's just me, Kirby. Not eating ghosts. Kirby would always eat the ghosts.
Hey, hell.
If Kirby doesn't eat the ghosts, what are we doing, right? We're all just lollygagging. Just gagging on lollipops. That doesn't even make any sense. Why would you say that? Gross. Ew. I don't want to gag on lollipops. Give me a gun. Give me one. Give me one. Is Kirby's Ghost Pac-Man? I think you're asking a lot of interesting questions, Morin, and I think in your best interest, I would lay low for a little bit. In your best interest, not in my best. I don't care what you do. I'm just saying. Asking a lot of questions over here. A lot of ghost gabbers.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
Cold damage. There we go. Bada binga, bada boom. Now we got vulnerable. What about cold? Oh, we got frozen memories. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. This one can be duelist. Dope. Duelist. Okay. What was I trying to accomplish? One more charm. Varshan now that we're in T10. Varshan now that we're in T10. Blow through him. Get a charm. Actually get my charm bonus. Go level up glyphs at that point? Probably. Me and my weapon. Because I'm missing a 2.75. And then eventually another 1.5. The list.
I need more time. I need more essence. I need more time.
Oh, this is taking too long.
I'm not ready yet.
What up, Kiwi?
I'm not ready yet.
I'm a little bit afraid that sometimes I am staggering him with not freezing.
I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Extra bones for MacroBioBoi. Is it still viable? It is. Yep. Absolutely. We got it. We got it, boys. So here's a little bit of a problem. We are applying a few other kinds of stun, or CCs. Most notably a fear, a slow, a taunt, but that's only when I activate. And currently a chill from my mage minion. Bloodless Scream is the one that comes to mind with the big fear. Also, my set bonus will be applying a fear. So if that don't work like that, then we gonna have a problem. Which I am not super stoked about. This one is worse, I guess. Okay. Eh. It's okay. Ava will save me.
Mainland, that's it for that piece.
But now we're doing 2.75x our damage. Another thing I can do, which I realize now, is most of these are not active. Also, most of them are not in. That's because I don't have them all. Like this one could be active. I'm choosing for it to not be. So why don't we go ahead and activate that? This one is not active. And it can't be, so we have to level that up. We don't even have that one. This one isn't active. It could be, if I'm not mistaken. There we go, that's active. And what about you, bad boy? This one isn't active, but it could be. That's what I'm saying. It could be active. I'm choosing for it not to be. That's not particularly smart, and now it is. Look at that. Now let's give that another go, see what this looks like. Now that we've activated that. Oh, where mage? Where mage go?
I need more time. I lack the required essence. I'm not ready yet.
What up, Sanborn? Doing anything fun? Just like reviewing guides and stuff, I think. But as far as like me being a human being, probably not. Just spending time with my girlfriend and not really having any overly pressing responsibilities. Like I'm not gonna be streaming the whole weekend like I have been for the past ones.
I need more time.
I need to mow the grass. Hi, beautiful. Hi, mama. Penny baby. Penny baby.
Not have any potions.
Is that my penny baby? Are you my baby?
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, get him. Did you just fart straight at me? Ma'am. Ma'am. Penny. Did you just fart straight at me? She ran away. My dog just farted straight at me. Well, my dog farted at me. Today's a tough day for me and my family. My dog farted right at me, so I'm asking for patience in this time. Because my dog went and farted right at me. And I just hope that in moments like this, we can all come together. And be mad at my dog for farting straight at me. I think people have a lot of questions right now. And I just hope that we can, as a people, really come together and shame my dog for farting right at me. If you've ever had your dog just fart right at you, you understand the pain I'm experiencing in this moment. And all that I ask is that we all take a step back and we ask, what will it take to end the tyranny of your dog just farting straight at you? With your dog farting straight at you, please, she farted straight at me. With your dog farting straight at you, will you be ending your campaign for the Massachusetts senatorial race? I think that there's been a lot of big money spending in this race, and I think we really need to be asking the question, who is trying to hide the fact that my dog just straight up farted straight at me? And why are they so comfortable? Why are they so comfortable? Do darkness skills not exist? Oh. Oh. Does this not seem like insanely unlucky? All right, I'm gonna hold on for a little bit. Can you ask Blizzard to update Blood Iron Maiden to also consider Blood Moon Breaches applying Iron Maiden to also pick up Blood Orbs? I can't, because that's not casting the skill. And that wouldn't make sense according to how the game works. If your loved one has been farted straight... Please, she farted straight at me. Has been farted straight at by your dog, you may be entitled to financial compensation. Oh, now we're... Wow, now we're fucking all the way out loud.
I'm not ready.
What do you do for a mini Necromancer endgame mage variant? I got the Mythic Seal. If I use 2 sets instead of Red Blessing, seems to be very good in testing. Do you use 2 instead? How many overpower stacks do you get up to? Because Walking Dead is just a 50% multiplier, right? Red Blessing should be more than that as long as you have 8 stacks. This game is absolute dog shit. Nice. What video games do you play, and how have you somehow turned that into an entire personality as if it matters?
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. Curse this place. I'm being followed. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I was just waiting for them to respond.
I'll need a call.
I have nothing else to do. I'm playing an absolute dog shit video game, so. Compared to Diablo 2 and PoE, it is shit. You think that Diablo 2 is still right now a better video game experience than any modern video game.
I'm not ready yet.
Damn, dude.
I need
There's this pretty sick video game called Tetris. Would you argue that Tetris is a shit game?
I'm not ready yet.
Because you also go on to say, suitable for mobile game market. Just real quick. Is Tetris a shit game?
I'm not ready yet.
There's a right answer to this question. Didn't play Tetris in the meanest way possible. If you've never played Tetris, I'm not much concerned with your opinion about fucking video games. I've never played Tetris. Damn, dude. Imagine never playing the video game. Fucking wild! I hope you are 16 and not a 40-year-old white man with a 401k, a wife and kids, and a retirement plan. I hope you can't vote in elections. Because if you can, we're so fucked, dude. The gotcha that I had was that saying that a game is fit for mobile actually isn't a denigration, because some of the most influential, greatest, and still popular to this day video games are actually perfectly ported over to mobile, and actually work best on mobile. If you wanted to play Tetris right now, the first place you would be recommended is to go to mobile. Saying a game is a mobile game actually really isn't the dunk that you think it is. Following that up, you actually just can't say that Diablo 4 is a shit game. Not at this point. Unless you haven't played it since like the open beta where you played it for free and then just kept parroting some weird opinion that you saw on Reddit. It's okay to dislike a game, but it's weird to attempt to argue that it doesn't offer a good ARPG experience in the modern day. Not only that, it is the most widely played ARPG in the genre. It's not even close. The numbers are actually staggeringly larger than any other competitor. In fact, there is no competitor for Diablo 4. PoE fanboys like to think that there's a competition, but there truly isn't. There's actually only a competition for the attention of viewers, which is not the same thing as the actual player base of the video game. Disliking the video game, perfectly fine. Intentionally going out of your way to go to a live stream to let other people know who are probably interested in this thing that you personally dislike it is like waiting in line at an ice cream stand and anytime somebody gets chocolate ice cream, spitting on it because your favorite is vanilla. You know how you would never do that because that's fucking insane, childish, and like at best borderline assault? What is the purpose, right? Because I want you to know, me going into this tirade against you is just entertainment for my viewers. They just get to know that when people are dumb bitch shit, you could just be mean to them. Because if your purpose is to just make it so that I enjoy what I'm doing less, you're a piece of shit human, right? I assume you're not a piece of shit human though. I assume you're just very lonely and got nothing else to do on a Friday, which sucks. I wish you had more friends. But maybe the willingness to be like this is the reason why you don't got the friends in the first place, right? So here's what I would recommend. Find a local second location. This can be a library, it can be a Starbucks, it can be a brick and mortar store that has places where you can sit down. And try to find somebody who seems to be sharing an opinion or a hobby that is similar to yours, and then talk to them. Meet people. Go do something, right? Because you don't want to wake up tomorrow and be like, what was one of the things I did the other day? I know. I spent like 3 minutes just getting my ass absolutely handed back to me by a person who like recognizes that what I'm doing is weird. And that's like what I did. That was my Friday. Like imagine if this is your Friday. No, seriously. Like you have to wake up 10 years from now and have the memory of this. Do you ever think about how fucking weird that is? Like you can't possibly be a person who wants that to be the truth about you. That would suck. Like you would probably lower your evaluation of yourself as a person. You'd probably feel bad. You'd be like, wow, I wish I spent that time doing fuck all anything. I could have been sorting my socks. Right? Do you know what I mean? Like you're weird. You're weird for doing this. You're weird and you should be different. And it's okay. You can be. I grew. I was a piece of shit until I was at least 25. Now, that was over a decade ago. And sadly, today is still today for you. But like, you'll get there. I believe in you, man. I do. I believe in you. I believe in you and I believe in your ability. Also, Diablo 2 is a great game 26 years ago. The remake's pretty good. You can get its cock out of your mouth. It's okay. It's okay that it's a game from 26 years ago. You know what I mean? It's okay. This doesn't have to be how you spend right now. You could get up right now and do a push-up. You can get up right now and actually clean the dishes in your sink. You can get up right now and call that family member you've been meaning to reaffirm your relationship with. You could do anything. You have the power to do that, and I believe in you. Hope that helps me. Coconut is gross, 0 out of 10 bad food. I like coconut. I like the flavor of coconut. Yo, Samboard, thank you very much for the $5 super chat. My dog did fart on me, so I am pretty mad. He farted right on me. I'm not sponsored to play the game, actually. I desperately, desperately wish they would just pay me to play this game. It would be so fucking sick. I wouldn't have to talk to people like you. I could just make money doing nothing. It would be so sick. I got to you, though. Do you know how I got to you? Because you're still here? You're still here? And you think saying you get sponsored to play the video game of your dreams is like a neg. Do you know what I mean? You're like, get fucked, bitch boy. You get paid to play video games. Wait. Got him. I'm gonna put that on the wall. If you've never watched, like, high tier Tetris, it's pretty fucking wild. Miss Red Bull coconut flavor. Oh, I've never had Red Bull coconut flavor. Get fucked, bitch boy. I bet you the company that made the video game that I argue is the best video game pays you to play it. Pimp. Ah, fuck, dude. Ooh. This is a very interesting charm for a build that will never work, but we're gonna put it away anyways. Hell yeah, brother. We need to say get fucked bitch boy more often. I sometimes say stuff just to get a reaction out of people. Yeah, that's how talking works. That's not like a deep thing. That's just how talking works. You talk to communicate things. This just in. This just in. Human beings talk by communicating. More news at 11. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it. No, actually, it has nothing to do with you attacking the game. Actually. You could have walked in and said any video game sucks. I would have made fun of you for having a personality wrapped up in whether or not people like a video game as much as you do.
I need more time.
You could have said it about any topic. I just don't like bitch babies. What up, Team Smacks? You have a 3GA lidless you have no intention of using. First off, I really appreciate that. That's mighty kind of you. Thank you. I do not take handouts from chat, and in addition to that, I'm playing solo self-found, so even if I were to break my own code, I wouldn't be able to. But I do appreciate you. Who plays cards? I don't know, man. You ever been bored? Yo, what up, Strikes? How you doing? No, but I assume they mean like solitaire. I don't know, dude. Solitaire got my grandmother through a lot of nights of boredom. I think I gotta disagree with you here, Kiwi. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Loving the druid. Ooh, what's like the druid build this season? I hear they're dealing with like a lot of the same kind of old druid snapshot bullshit. Shred. Yo, y'all ever play Chairman Mao? That is a good card game. Lightning Storm leveling is fun though. Damn, dude, we are. We are murderizing. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I think we can get rid of mages? Maybe. You know what's you know what I like to make fun of? People who still play a hoop with a stick. Have you seen these people out here? Just playing with a hoop and a stick? Like, get a life. Yeah, oh, have you guys ever played ball in a cup? This is actually a real question. It's going to be hard for you to say yes, because we did invent it. Other people have probably played a version of it, but... Have y'all ever played ball in a cup? Ball in a cup is a very fun game. So, ball in a cup. Ball in a cup is not beer pong, although to the untrained eye it may look similar. So ball in a cup is not beer pong. Ball in a cup is the day, so you're going away for like a week or like a weekend. You have a cabin, okay? It's like you and a bunch of people and you have a cabin, okay? So ball in a cup, the way you play ball in a cup is you're pretty hungover from the night before. So you don't want to be playing, like you don't want to be standing up playing fucking, you know, what's it called? You don't want to be playing beer pong, okay? That's a really important place to start. You don't want to be playing beer pong, okay? Ball in a cup is you're sitting at the table, and you have the solo cups and you have the ping pong balls. So you sit across from somebody, and you want to get drinking. So what you do is you have to bounce it, and the number of bounces before it goes into the cup is how many, you know, seconds they have to sip for. But it's not super hardcore drinking. You're very, very casually drinking, like just a beer, not a mixed drink, nothing like that. And you can't like try to interfere with the ball. You can't do any of that. Really, what you want to be doing is you're bouncing the ball into their cup and they're bouncing the ball into your cup. And it's really just about seeing, like, just getting good at that kind of rhythm, right? Then you're now like 2 or 3 beers in, okay? You're past the hangover and you're past that weird hump you have to get over because your body is better at metabolizing the alcohol, or rather better at metabolizing the metabolites from the alcohol, right? And now you're starting to get a little bit more animated. You're starting to drink a little bit more. So you start doing trick shots. Now, these trick shots are the kind of trick shots where, like, you just say what they are and everybody generally agrees that's fair. Okay, so like off the wall into the cup. That's hard. So at first that's like 3 seconds, no matter how many times it bounces. And you kind of build the rules of the trick shots while you do them. Now, because you and your buddy are playing, other people are going to want to play too, so you get to introduce them. So they're still at like the learner level where they're just trying to bounce it in. Other people are doing trick shots, other people are participating. And the more animated you get, the more that you have consumed alcohol, typically like the more, you know, like the more fun it becomes. But if it never gets there, that's okay. It's just really chill. You're just sitting down, you're just playing bounce the ball into the cup. So you start trying to get like really, you know, advanced with it. You're like, oh, I'm gonna do like 5 bounces before it goes in. And you do this for like an hour or two, and you start getting really good at it. And now, when other people sit down to join you, you're so advanced, you're crushing them. So now part of the game is you get to hose other people while already being pretty inebriated yourself. And you're just sitting down, you're just bouncing the ball into the cup. Number of bounces is number of sips, yes. Now here's where it gets better. Because you're gonna get bored of ball in a cup, given enough time. Either it just turns into beer pong, which is fun, that's a fun game to play. Or you get really crazy with the trick shots. Like you start going, you know, it has like a deck, so you start like shooting it off the deck down into, maybe you go into the pool and you bring like a floating surface and you bring it there. But ultimately, there's just two cups across from a you know, a kitchen table, and you're just bouncing a ball into a cup. It's super chill. There's none of like the overly competitive parts of it. If you ever have 4 kings, what is 4 kings? You have finger and blow? Yeah. There. I mean, it depends on what table you're playing at. There's a lot of different rules. I'm also out of the game for a while. I'm 30-fucking-6, right? But yeah, there's like, I mean, there's just a million rules. The one that's like the most controversial is whether or not you do heating up, where after successfully sinking 2 shots in a row, you get to shoot until you miss. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's just called Kings, or King's Cup. I just like the idea that you added bows and arrows to drinking alcohol because life is too short. You telling me that you're going to be washed at beer pong at 36? Yes, actually.
Not while I'm in town.
Oh. Hold on. Does this work? What? Does this work in the tower? Yeah, there's just there's a weird tribalism online because people generally feel a lack of control in the world around them, and we're pretty like pessimistic and nihilistic right now about the potential of our futures. But what you can control is what you are fans of and what you care about, and whether or not you articulate to others about those things. So it's like being able to define a boundary and a parameter by which the world has to like respect and see your value through. And we've been taught genetically that there are like teams, and teams win and lose, and we've applied that to society when it's not actually like an inherently true thing about society. And it bleeds over and it finds itself in the weirdest places. It's like, I care about one thing more than another thing. This must be important. I exist in a universe where I can only truly recognize my own experience, a thing that immature, typically men, experience. And as such, I cannot understand why anybody would ever be different than me. I have come to the logical conclusions about life as I know it, as I have experienced it. Typically, people like age out of this incredibly immature realization very early on, but sadly, when that is not questioned enough and when it's not bullied enough, it can stick around. One of the things in me asks me to be benevolent, merciful, and to give grace and patience to these individuals, right? But then there's the side of me that is also just a human who is faulty and goes, wait a minute. No, I get to let people know when I recognize their attempt at assault. We also like to think that sharing an opinion isn't an action, which it inherently is. Human communication causes reaction. Pretending like speaking isn't an action is a thing that people like to hide behind. Because it's supposed to be special and sacred that you get to have an opinion. And there's like no God which imparts this power onto us. There is no divine rule or force in the universe which makes this a truth. People just want it to be a truth. Because then that means that they do not have to suffer repercussions. And it just gets weird. But I would like to be the person who is infinitely patient. I am not that person, but I do sometimes try to be, and I very rarely succeed. You know, what can you do? Time to test the tower and see if this works. If this does work, welcome to the new meta. Okay, it does not. Sick. Good job, team. I know this person isn't here anymore. So like I'm kicking a dead horse, right? I really like the idea of the fallback of, actually, the reason why I even did what I did is because I like to conduct psychological tests on strangers for the purposes of being able to decide whether or not I believe their true self, and you have failed the test. So, that's something Patrick Bateman does. That's something a psychopath does. And it's not a thing that normal people do for normal things. You don't just run weird psyop pop quizzes on strangers for the purposes of generating value propositions and determining moral capacity. That's not what people do. Normal people don't do that. So I would use that as a big red flag to maybe sit down and consider, one, why would I lie about something so stupid? But if I did believe that could be true, and I would go about living my life like that, who hurt me? And do I need to unpack that trauma? Because the answer is somebody and yes. I just remembered the absurdity of the claim. Oh no! My power pylon! My power pylon! Y'all remember the Dungeons and Dragons animated cartoon from the 80s? Where such great quotes as, "Give the horn back to Uni" came from. Does anybody else know what noise I just made? Does anybody remember "Give the horn back to Uni"? Somebody promise me they know what I'm talking about. This is a pile of the nerdiest people. Afraid that was before my time. It was also before my time, but cartoons continue to air after their seasons have run out. So I saw it, I don't even remember where I saw it. But like, I own this on DVD. So Morton remembers. No, Trev, have you ever seen this? Give the horn back to Uni. So the evil guy, so Uni is this pet unicorn they have. And the evil guy, one of his dastardly deeds was that he was trying to steal the unicorn horn because it's lucky or fucking something, I forget. And they're confronting the evil guy, and the evil guy's there. And one of the, kids says that. Give the horn back to Uni. I'm in the top 1,000? With a tier... Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. I have to beat a 90. Okay. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I was about to make fun of y'all. So, hold on. Damn, dude, I gotta do, like, a pretty high pit tier here. I gotta do a 126. Ugh. Not doing that. Can't force me to not... Nope. Not nothing. Alright, I need to see if I can find a clip of this. Give the horn back to Uni. D&D cartoon. How is this not a sound clip? D&D animated cartoon episode about stealing the unicorn horn. Valley of the Unicorns, Season 1, Episode 4. Valley of the Unicorns, D&D cartoon, Valley of the Unicorns, give the horn back to Uni. Oh my god, is there a video of it? Okay. So it's, oh my god, dude, on a live journal. Give the horn. Okay. This is somebody's live journal. As much as everyone resents Eric being right, his suggestion works. After Presto's Abracaroony, give the horn back to Uni. Uni gets his horn back, which instantly gives all the other unicorns their horns back. As soon as that happens, Kellic gives off an off-screen cry of anguish and the castle begins shaking. He's been trapped in the blue sphere, which sinks into the earth, just like the spell Forlorn Insistment in the eyes of the overworld. Give the horn back to Uni. See, this is real. This happened. I didn't make this up. I'm not crazy, all right? That this happened in a show. This was the bad man. This is Abracaroony. Look at these. Look at this. Look at this kid. He was one of them. Okay. I feel better. Give the horn back to Uni. I'm just saying it's real and it existed. I'm gonna go ask my girlfriend if she wants to get dinner, and if the answer is yes, I'm probably gonna end stream. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll be right back. Ah. Alright, I'm gonna do one more run, and then me and the lady are gonna go. Gonna go get some dinner. We didn't get to really like go out during the week because busy. Sever's doing pretty well. Just like anytime you tie yourself to the crowd control duration, mechanic. It does get a little bit iffy diffy for me. So I am wondering where this tops out at. Why am I in the tower again? Why am I in the tower? What is the best way to farm mythics? Wait until Tuesday is the best way to farm mythics. Right now, they're basically bugged and don't drop when they should. And in next week's patch on Tuesday, they're going to be fixed. Before then, the best way to farm them is just fight the new boss. What you can also do is, and this sucks, you can farm a bunch of Whisper Caches so that your character will be level 70 immediately. And then get them a set of replacement gear, make an alt, and do the seasonal quest line, and level up the board to get the reward at the end, where you get a free mythic. Takes you about an hour. Not even. Should be more like 45 minutes. If you want to be degenerate. Which I don't actually recommend, but you can do it. Yeah, so then what I would just do is I would try to do like two things at once. I would mostly focus on farming bosses and the things that get you boss keys. And then do the new boss whenever I get keys up. And she's just the most likely thing to currently drop mythics. But again, Tuesday will be much... So I don't want you to burn through all of it all over the weekend and then, like, feel like you missed out. Yeah, exactly. Make sure to not have the war plan that says you know, double chests. You want to be doing bosses one key at a time. That's the most chances for Belial. That's the most chances for getting the Nemesis portal. Belial get you the higher keys that you need. The Nemesis portal just get you a bunch of extra boss loot.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, hello.
I'm not ready yet.
Damn, I staggered you fast, Kimosabe.
I'm not ready yet.
Rimback, thank you very much for the follow.
No other people I'd rather bring.
I wanted to see if I could kill Indariel now. What that looks like.
I need more time.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Damn, dude. Way to get killed for a lot of damage very quickly. Banabala. Ow.
I'm not ready yet.
I've killed the bad lady. Maybe a Belial? What amulet does she drop? A bon percer. Which class seems to be the tankiest? I assume Barbarian. A bon percer. We got Gloom.
Step up to my anvil.
A bon percer. Come on, game. Darkness. Darkness, bud. We're looking for darkness. That's darkness? Hell yeah, brother man. Oh, I could have taken core there. Freedom minion is pretty good. I should start keeping freedom minions. I should also keep just a set of them in general. Okay. Oh, also.
I'll try to make this quick. I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
That's a ring. That's a thing.
That carried the one.
Where are offensive caches? Do they not exist?
Did I count it out right?
Surely they exist.
I like seeing
They wouldn't just not exist, that would be crazy. Holy shit. That's a good weapon. Stuff I know. Okay. Oh, I have to check the board. Oh, and the Realm Walker. You know what? We're gonna do this real quick. And then we'll get off. I like find and kill a Realm Walker by doing it randomly, or go to where we put one. One of the two. I have a lot of glints of hope, dog. Do I play solo self-hunt? I do. Decent corpse explosion build somewhere? Not really. Like, you can do it. I've made both the bone version and the darkness version work. They're not great, but they function. What's going on, Paradox? We're doing pretty well. We're actually just about to end stream, sadly. But we're doing pretty well. How are you? How are we doing, Buttery? Return to Danica. In Thabanset. Do you think mages are more comfortable for entire off-the-hands keyboard and lazy save hands versus warriors? Do I think mages is better than warriors?
Well,
Yeah.
as it is, that makes some kind of sense. Explain. What do we know? What? Said it right.
I think that's like generally true.
Not while I'm in town.
There you bloody are. Then what are you talking to me? Flaming out.
Yeah, no problem, Net. Kind of my job. Kind of like the whole point of the live stream is to basically just be Google. But like specialized Google that AI can't steal from me because AI can't know the things that I know. Get fucked, AI.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Dude, the dead ends are crazy. There ever being a dead end ever is offensive to me, actually. Offensive to me as a human being. I'm immortal. I only have so many hours left in this world. Yeah, I just need to kill this lady real quick.
I need more time.
Hey, hear me out. What if you cut that out? Oh yeah, I believe you, ma'am. Yeah, you're crushing it. Yeah, you're doing a great job. He is coming is crazy. Like, they wouldn't actually just make us fight Reaper of Souls again, right? That would be crazy. Right? That would be crazy.
The Reapers. Are you all right?
Nothing.
Who are you?
I am no one, brave child. Journey well.
Yeah, well, piss off, you shriveled old bloody aim!
Whispers of the Dead? What do you mean I have a priority quest over here?
It is done.
Oh. A whisper. That makes sense. I knew what we were all talking about the whole time. What up, Bacterial? I'm actually ending stream right now. All right, boys. So this was gut. Das is gut. Yeah, dog. All right, y'all. This is a good stream. We got Sever off the ground. We're already in T10, doing well. Able to kill bosses. We got a lot of room to grow, obviously. A lot of room to grow. And, yeah. Missing a couple of things. Missing a couple of them. But yeah. Give Penny. Oh, this I can do for you. But all right, let's go ahead and raid you beauties over to somebody. Remember, give the horn back to Uni. Let's raid you beauties over to. Who haven't we raided in a little bit? We'll raid Blood. Blood. Yeah. GG back. GG. Jeej. All right, let's go hang out with Blood. Blood is a constant in the community. She's awesome. Go give her some love. I appreciate y'all as always. Auf Wiedersehen, au revoir, arrivederci, sayonara, so long, ciao, kap kun krap, sawadik, guten nacht, hasta luego, hasta la última semana, buona notte. I'll be working on guides and testing stuff over the weekend. I probably won't be streaming, so I'll probably be seeing y'all on Monday. I'll be well rested. That's a lie. I might not be, but that's okay. But I'll be seeing you then. I appreciate y'all. Treat yourselves well. Get involved with your community. Meet your neighbors. Realize that a lot of people around you are just trying their best. They're just trying to do their best out in the world. And if we could all have a little bit more patience, maybe see people, maybe eye to eye, maybe meet them at their level, we'd realize there's a lot more love out there. Because there's no such thing as left versus right. That's a fucking psyop by the people in power to keep the working class infighting and to keep us thinking that we're one step away from being poor and thus useless, when in reality, they are one step away from losing our collective bargaining power and no longer stealing everything from us. Treat yourselves well. Fuck ICE. Fuck the government. Fuck Trump. Fuck Elon. And fuck fascism. Cheers. I'll see y'all on Monday. Bye-bye.